relaxing, but the other part, relaxing. Hello, Floof and J-Town and Nibbles. How are you all doing today? Let's see what we've got going on the game screen. Right now, nothing. Oh, there it is. This is great. This is excellent. Look at that. 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 They're repelling. Those people aren't motorcycles. Motorbicycles. 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 No, you're welcome. I've been awarded $100,000. I don't remember doing this, but I did it, I guess. Congratulations to me. Hello, Helios, 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 Helios. I'm doing great. I took some time yesterday to relax and to clean some things up around the house. Not enough, of course. You've never cleaned enough. You're never like, my house is nice and clean now, but I cleaned a little bit, 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 and so I feel a little bit better. My house does not look as nice as this one, that's for sure. That's for sure, that's for sure. Grandpa used that boomer money to get a nice house. Got that boomer money, 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 got that boomer money. Alright, Lester will be in touch about a heist. That was something that we did last time. We beat another one of the heists, and we're moving up in the world. Now I've got, how much? Surely there's some way to see how much money you have. I have $1,200,055. That's probably not enough. You need like 2 million, maybe 3, 2.5 million. Hello, Mini Madrazo. Yeah, because that's what we need to do. Hello? Hello there. He calls me with this message every single time. He's got a homie that needs something. Alright. I had to figure out how the door works. Just looking at the door. Okay. I've unlocked yellow smoke. Hooray. No cars. 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 Empty. 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 Hello, Lester. Hello. Hello there. 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 Lester. 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 A heist is available. Well, that's good. Beep. Heist. Heistin time. It's heistin time. It's heistin time. It's heistin time. 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 I think we go here, right? Okay. Hello. I wish to heist. I wish to heist. Leader. The setup cost is $54,000. Sure. Okay. We can do that. The Humane Labs. The Humane Lab. Humane Lab. Humane Lab. Humane so far because it felt like there was like less roadblocks in the way, like where you could just go boom, 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 and keep on playing. Whereas with online, I feel like you have a lot of like, all right, now you want to do this next thing. Well, you're gonna have to grind this up. Grind this up. Grind it 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 up. Gotta grind it up. Gotta grind it up. Gotta grind it up. Which I don't like so much. Okay, we've invited Phoenix Rising again. Rise, kissing, rise, kissing, rise, kissing. Phoenix, rising. There's the Supreme Street King, the Supreme Street King. Hey boss, hey boss, hey boss, hey boss, hey boss, hey boss, hey boss. Thank you for subscribing. 6 months, boss. I appreciate that. You are a nice boss, wonderful boss, a great boss. That movie, Horrible Bosses, was not about you. It was about all the other bosses. You're the good one. Thank you. Thank you, boss. 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 Thank you, Phoenix Rising, as well, for being a clean player. Look at me, I'm a clean player. And they're a clean player. Clean player. Clean player. Clean player. Clean player. They've got some good stats. That's for sure. I don't. I've got very little stats. Almost nothing. Almost nothing. Almost nothing. They've got an airplane. I don't have an airplane. Monkey, no shotgun. No shotgun. No shotgun on this monkey. This part sure takes a while. That's another thing I don't necessarily like about it. Is you gotta play with a lot of other people. Favorite video game of all time. Now, a lot of the time I will say, like, Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds is pretty great. I haven't played that on this channel. I think it would be fun to play. But a lot of it is, like, how you, like, discover everything on your own. And I feel like if you know all the secrets already, then, like, it's a little bit harder to play, right? It's a little bit harder to play again, right? It's very much like a one-time kind of thing. And so if I played it for all of you, I would already know all the secrets, so it wouldn't be, maybe that wouldn't be great. You know, I've thought about it, hey there, Voxel. How are you doing? How are you doing? How are you doing? How are you doing? How are you doing today? One thing I was playing is I was playing Yakuza. I was playing Yakuza Like a Dragon, which is actually pretty similar to GTA. It's like you get, it's like open world, and you kind of like are doing crimes and stuff like that. But with Like a Dragon, instead of it being like kind of like an action sort of based game, they made it into a turn-based role-playing game. And as I was playing it today, and we were getting up to the time where I was going to stream GTA, I was like, what if they did that with GTA? That would be kind of fun, right? If they were like, okay, this next GTA game that we're going to make is a turn-based JRPG, where, like, you have all your party members, like, you got, like, Trevor is the tank, and you've got, like, Franklin is, like, the DPS, turn-based RPG. You like Call of Duty Black Ops 1 as your favorite gameplay. I have tried to play a Call of Duty game a couple of times in my life because I know so many people like it. I wanted to, give it a fair shot. And I get absolutely destroyed every time I play online with that. I did like some of the Modern Warfare stories, but they ended up being so short. I was like, well, am I gonna pay like $60 for a story campaign and then have a multiplayer where it's like I'm not gonna play it at all because I'm so bad? And eventually I was just like, nah, I'm not going to. And happiest thou, hello there, and great wizard, hello there. Voxel's dying a lot in Elden Ring. I also have been dying a lot in Elden Ring on our last stream. And hopefully, we'll do less dying. We'll do less dying when we next do it. And hopefully also, we'll leave the screen at some point. Excuse me. God. Well, at least we've got Lesbian. Welcome. Oh, you're cleaning up the map before the final boss. Are you going online and checking to see if you've done everything first, or are you just doing whatever you think is there? Because I bet there's all kinds of stuff you haven't found, right? Where it's you because that's how it is for me, because it's there's always stuff where it's oh, you didn't even know about this. You didn't even know about all this stuff. I thankfully just passed level 69, nice. So I know I'm pretty high level in the Elden Ring, because obviously that's the highest level that you should hope to achieve in any game. There's areas of the map you haven't hit and you're trying to figure out how to get there. Yeah, there's a lot of areas I just have no idea how to get here. And because it's you have so many movement options, there's a whole lot of different ways that you could get there, which just makes it almost more mind-boggling when you can't get somewhere. Whereas in all the Dark Souls games, they would gate an area off to you by having there be an inch high platform that you can't jump onto. You just walk up to it and you'd be like, oh damn, I can't get up here. I better walk around and go through 400 hours of gameplay to try to get up there. But you always know that there's a way to get there, right? But also sometimes you find something where it's oh, okay, so there is this secret boss that was behind perfect example. If you watch the second to last episode of the Dark Souls 3 streams that we did, there is this dragon boss that I just totally did not see. And oh, look, we can play. Alright, let's start this. I didn't even know about it. I even found this hidden spot, right? There's this hidden spot that opens into a room, and there's an item in there, and you have to get it, and you're like, great, I got it. But what you have to do is you have to stay in that room, and you have to find another hidden door in that room, and then that opens up to a super hard boss. And I just totally missed it. But we found it. Okay. Let's do the first one. It's the first one. The first one is the first one, so we'll do the first one. Okay. Yeah, sounds good. I'm into it. Hello, I am the buyer. Look out. Look out. Bodyguard. Hello, I am the businessman. I am here for business. I am the businessman. I'm here for business. I think this seat is a very old person suit. Yeah. The brown, 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 the brown. Hello, Timmy Joe, Timmy Joe, Timmy Joe, Timmy Joe. What do you think of the new subscription coming to PS5? No idea what that is. I don't know. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I don't know her. I don't know her. I don't know her. I don't know her. Hello. Look at this fast car. This is a fast car. Kanye Florence, pretty good. Nice hair. They've got like a similar style to me. I appreciate that. Oh shit. I'm back. I'm back. It's okay. It's okay. I'm back. I almost got kicked out, apparently. Well. Thanks. Yeah, they were worried that it was too easy. They said, hey, it's too easy. 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 I kicked their car, so it's okay. Bald Panda, I will send you a message. I will send you a message. I was taking the day off yesterday, so. I want the codes, please. Codes, please. Codes, please. Codes, please. I'll have a code. Give me 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 code, please. I don't know what you're talking about. What? No. You did it. That was you. You did the bank. Thank you for following Timmy Joe. 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 Oh, you're talking about the GTA Plus subscription. Now, I don't know what that is. If you'd like to give me like a explanation of what it is, I can tell you what I think about it. But yeah. There's guys. Guys over this way. There's guys over this way. Gotta watch out for the guys. 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 Watch out. it's like the Fortnite Battle Pass, but worse, oh, well then I think it's bad. If it's like the Battle Pass, I think it's bad. I'm not a fan of Battle Passes. Battle Passes can kiss my asses. Okay, collect the briefcase, collect the briefcase, collect the briefcase, deliver 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 the briefcase. What other guns can I use in the car? Because I only have pistol right now, and that seems like I could do better. It's $6 a month for stuff you could easily get in GTA 5. Well, I'll say for a battle pass, $6 is less than you usually get charged. Like a lot of the time, a battle pass will run you like maybe $10 or $20 in a lot of games. That is more like, you know, like one of those like quote unquote like monthly cards in a lot of like free to play games. Like it's that kind of price. But that being said, I don't really like those either. Hey, great job. Great job. Great job. Great job. You did it. Okay. Medal of Honor Airborne. I've never played any of the Medal of Honor games. Alright. We did it. We did it. We did it. Do we have the option to continue with everybody? That'd be nice. They give you discounts on shark cards so you can spend even more money. Oh, thanks. Thanks for that. I mean, if you're someone who's going to spend money, then you'll get that, right? If you're someone who's going to spend a lot of money on GTA, then you'll obviously get that because you can make your money go farther. But that ain't me. 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 So. Free to play, pay to win. Exactly. Yeah. So I think the best comparison I can have is the major one of these types of games that I play right now, which is Genshin Impact. They have a $5 monthly card that'll give you some premium currency and daily, and they also have a battle pass that resets, and the battle pass is double the price, right? I think it's $10, which is somehow less than others I've seen. But I don't even with that. Even though I play that a lot, I'm no, thank you. I'll battle pass. I'll battle pass. I'll battle pass. I'll battle pass. I'll battle pass on that. Okay. All ammo, heavy armor, confirm, open, auto invite, and from last heist. We'll see if that works. Is GTA Grandpa related to Peepums? Well, maybe in a cosmic sense. I don't know how we could mesh the worlds of GTA and Elden Ring together. Perhaps Elden Ring was a prehistory of the world, how Lord of the Rings is a prehistory of England, supposedly, and heads up that the last mission is a big pain in the ass. Oh, you don't gotta tell me that. I fully believe it. Okay. Finally. It was my plan to do that until we finished, and took a long time, took a long time, took a long time, took a long time. Okay. I have said to begin, and the Corky Boy. Now, listen, I uploaded a TikTok. I uploaded a TikTok of the Corky Boy. I did. And can you believe it? It is not the most popular video on TikTok. I don't know why. Personally, I feel like that's rigged because this Corky Boy is beautiful, and I just want people to love the Corky Boy. I believe if you type !TikTok into the chat, it should come up. I want to say that. Okay. Wait, if I can get into a car with somebody else. Oh shit. Let's get in this car. Then we can do this. Yeah, there it is. TikTok.com/@HellzoneASMR. Or if you're just searching on TikTok, just Hellzone ASMR. I wanted to do just Hellzone Club, but I was like, since I'm only going to be uploading like ASMR there, why not just do Hellzone ASMR? This guy's got a cool Batman car. White man. Look at that. rambunctious, 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 rambunctious. Oh shit, rambunctious, 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 rambunctious. I think this is Batman's car, but it also looks like it's his plane as well. This is Batman's plane. This is pretty intense. Okay, alright, we're safe to get out. Alright, great. Great, great, great. Alright, I need to get right. I died. Wait, just because I died. Well, 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 well. There was no cover where I got out. What was I supposed to do? Huh? I don't know if that's the best tactical decision. Tactical decision, tactical decision, tactical decision, tactical decision. But I'll get in with the Batman again because it's a cool car. It's very cool. And because I don't appear to have my own car available here to ride. For some reason. Some guys here, it looks like. Alright, thankfully they've cleaned them up. Hello, Clash of War. Clash of War. Clash of War. That sounds like it would be the name of like a like on the like Apple Store, you'd find that, and it would be like a clone of like Clash of Clans or something like that. And be like, wouldn't you like to download this instead? Right. I'm out of here. I drive good. I do good driving. 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 Yes, yeah, all those, like, a lot of mobile games are, like, extremely guilty of this, being like, pay to win, and free to play, pay to win, free to play, pay to win. It can be real tricky to try to play any of those games. If you're not Jeff Bezos, and Jeff Bezos himself. Oh, thank you for finding Clash of War. I'm glad I did not offend you by comparing you to a ripoff game. Could you convince me to play a very bad Otome game that is free to play? Absolutely. Absolutely you can. By the way, I meant to add an addendum when I said all these games are very bad and predatory and oftentimes not high-end quality. That doesn't mean I don't play them. That doesn't mean I don't play them. Like, I will sit down and I'll be like, this game is terrible. This game is awful. And all the prices, it's so pay to win. And then I will play it all the time. Sometimes they're good games though, sometimes they're good. I think, like, that's always the worst, is when it's actually like a good game and you're like, damn, if only this was better. Alright, which ones are we taking out? Is it like this guy? This guy right there? Stupid telephone pole. That's this game. This game is completing a mission, and it's like, you failed, actually. It wasn't mine that blew up. That's all I'm saying. It wasn't mine that blew up. It wasn't mine that blew up. It wasn't mine that blew up. So I know of one, like, Otome game that's like, where you're dating a horse. And it's like also like one of those like really bad and free to play, where it's like somehow they made it bad and free to play, where it's like basically in between every chapter you've got to play like this super long like waiting game, basically, where it's like wait 3,000 hours, tap this button for 3,000 hours. Or you could pay some money and shorten it to 2,000 hours. Oh, it was My Horse Prince. Yes, that's exactly the one I was talking about. Will I play My Horse Prince? Of course I'll play My Horse Prince. That's so funny that I was mentioning the exact one that you're talking about. My Horse Prince would be great if it didn't like have all the like free to play stuff, which is weird to say that like the worst thing about an Otome game where you're dating a horse is the monetization. I watched a playthrough of that one. I don't even think they got to the end because they had to pay so much money that eventually they bailed on it. I think. Amanda says that you play an Office game. Is that, are you talking about the anime? The anime, The Office? If so, that's so strange that they'd make a game based on the anime, The Office. How many Office bucks, how many Stanley nickels do you need to pay to unlock Jim Senpai? To unlock Jim Senpai. You get him at the beginning. That's good, because Jim Senpai is husbando. Jim Senpai is husbando. But I bet they have like premium gym. You can unlock Halloween gym, where he's dressed as Facebook. Facebook annoys you. Yeah, it's terrible. I haven't logged into Facebook in about 30 years. Great Wizard. You've been having a nightmare that's been continuing each night. I hope that the nightmare is not that you've been playing an Office-based anime free-to-play game. Finally, we passed it. I got gold. I'm golden. I am golden. Fox wishes you had pizza. I wish you had pizza as well. I wish I had pizza. I wish we all had pizza. If I could, on my stream, have a free pizza option where, upon opening Hellzone.club, you have the option to obtain free pizza, I would absolutely do that for each and every one of you, and myself as well. I hope you wouldn't mind if I partook in a slice myself, but sadly, Twitch won't enable that option for me. They have the power. They could snap their fingers and let me give you pizza, but they won't let me. I can't believe they would do this. Great Wizard, if you're having a lot of nightmares, I had actually like a bunch of stressful nightmares last night, and often the best thing you can do when you wake up is to remind yourself it was a dream and that didn't happen. And that's the best thing you can do, because I find that, for me at least, it really helps, because you're like, right, yeah, let's just leave that behind, and maybe we can figure it out. Okay, I'm gonna take my bicycle back. believe is the only thing I have that wasn't destroyed. And we've got to go back to here. Okay. And then maybe we could try to continue after that. But listen, hey. Pay attention. Pay attention. Pay attention. Pay attention. Pay attention. Pay attention. Look where you're going on the road. Pay attention. 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 Make sure you're driving with both hands. Pay attention. Look at me. It's time to get tingles. 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 Get tingles right now. Get tingles right now. Get tingles. Get tingles. Get tingles. Get tingles right now. Get tingles right now. Time to get tingles. Time to get tingles. Time to get tingles. Time to get tingles. Okay. I'm gonna go back to driving with two hands because I'm very scared. Man, I wish my grandpa had a motorcycle like this. I mean, when he was still alive, that is. I think very realistic dreams can be pretty tough. The one that I had last night was that I had been doing all of my final exams for the year, and I just gotten done with the last one, and then I realized I'd forgotten about my calculus exam. I just totally forgotten to go and take it, and that got me so scared because I was like, that is the worst thing. I'm gonna like fail the class because of that. Everything was going fine, and I just forgot to go. And then I woke up and I realized it's been over 10 years since I've been in college, so it's okay. And that helped. That helped a lot. You know, and even if it hadn't been, still, the fact that none of that happened, it's all a dream, helps you kind of disconnect from that, you know? Okay, hold on. Alright, now let's do some soft-spoken. We're gonna just relax, trying to put all the stressful thoughts from our mind. A lot of the time, having a nightmare, having something stressful happen, it's because we're stressed in our daily life, you know? A lot of the time, a nightmare is the result of thoughts that are on our mind. Sometimes it's just random. Sometimes it's vaguely connected. But sometimes it's because we have a lot of stress that we don't handle or process during the day. And it all comes back at night. Have you ever wondered why sometimes, and this doesn't happen to everybody, but when you lay down in bed and you try to close your eyes, immediately start thinking about all these things from the day that pop up, and they make it hard to sleep. Now, a lot of the time, the reason that happens is because you didn't take time during the day to think about those things. If you had been, acknowledging that these things were stressful to you during the day, that it might not come up when you're going to bed, because the reason it comes up when you're going to bed is because it's a time when you're actually allowing yourself to not constantly be going, Like if you're constantly going and going and going, you're not taking time to reflect throughout the day. Buzz apartment? I want to go to my apartment. What's a company that doesn't lie about its products, in my opinion? Struggling to think of any. Maybe. Like a screwdriver, right? Maybe like a screwdriver. That's about it. Everything else lies. Like, you think in food? No, they definitely lie. Right? They're always like, this is healthy for you. And they put like a big, like, healthy on the front of the bag. And they're like, that's not true. You're lying to me. Great value chips. No, well, chips are actually, they always lie, is the thing. I think chips are actually a pretty big offender of the products that lie about themselves, because you'll open a bag of chips and half of it is empty every time. It looks like it's full. They fill it with air, so when you buy it, it looks like it's full, but then you open it. Where did half the chips go? Did I already eat half of these? So, I don't think they do. I don't think they do tell the truth. That's right. Chips are on notice. Chips. You know, and it's like, a lot of the time, you won't even know what they're lying about. Right? You'll, like, buy a shirt, and it'll be like, this is actually made by slaves. And it's like, I didn't even know that was on the table. I didn't even know that was something I had to think about. But that's the lie, is that they just don't tell you that. You know, and like, there's a lot of times when businesses will, like, did you know that, like, something can be like trans fat free, right? Trans fats, they're like bad and they give you like cancer or whatever. And they're, you know, companies like are like, hey, we're trans fat free, or they used to say that. Now everything is, but it just means, like, that's actually a legal distinction, and things can have like a trace amounts as long as it doesn't go over the predefined, like, this is the amount where you have to say that you have trans fats in this. It's like, they can all have like a little bit in them, and it's okay. Just, you know, it's like something can be like all natural as long as it's like 90% natural. You can have 10% non-natural stuff in it, and you can still put not all natural on the back. Yes. Yeah. Someone did request soft spoken. It's true. It's true. Alright. Okay. Let's get a plane. 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 David Plane, David Plane, David Plane, David Plane, David Plane, David Plane. Imp. 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 I think a nice sweater is probably good. Where's the duct tape one? That's okay. I actually like kind of match with this. If you go with this, it's like I'm like a single object sweater. I'm just a sweater with eye holes cut out. Like a sweater ghost. Okay. We've got to get the imp. Let's 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 get the imp. Can I hop in here too? No? Okay, that's alright. You can view a boat as Tinder. A boat can be Tinder. How can a boat be Tinder? Boats can't be Tinder. How much money do I have in GTA? I have 1,500,000, around there, around that many, around that many. That's what I have. $1,000,000. Not very much nowadays. I have death is what I have. Austin Powers, he's the guy who says, "Yeah, baby, yeah." Do you know that? Did you know about that? Have you ever heard him say, "Yeah, baby, yeah"? It's very funny. Whenever he says, "Yeah, baby, yeah," I get a kick out of it. I'm always like, "Oh, Austin, you're so powerful. Oh, Austin, you're such a silly." All right. I have 3 kids and no money. I wish I had no kids and 3 money. That's actually one of my favorite Simpsons jokes. I don't know why. I just like it. Perfect. Okay. Oh, did I beat them here? I think I did. I'm fast. I'm fast. I'm fast. I'm faster. Sonic Grandpa. 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 Wow. Great job, everyone. Nailed it. 3 Money? 3 Money would be a great rapper name, I agree. Especially because it would be, an old Simpsons joke. Oh, electromagnetic pulse. I always thought EMP stood for Eat My Pants, which is something that Bart says. Eat my pants. Eat my pants. Eat my pants. Do not have a bovine, man. Eat my pants. Do not have a bovine. Man, this is choppy waters. Do you think that Bart has ever said, "Eat my jorts"? Eat my jorts. Eat my jorts. Eat my jorts. Nice try. Go to the vessel. It's just like Metal Gear Solid 2. Just like Metal Gear. Okay. Right. Take the stairs to the flight deck. Are they beep 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 beep? Here we go. Trigger print, fruit cup. Fruit cup, 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 fruit cup. Oscars. Did you watch the Oscars? I bet no one's ever asked you that. I think that was actually today. I only knew because when I was saying that I was live on Twitter, Twitter told me who won, and I was like, I've never heard of any of this. I really kind of checked out of the Oscars when movies stopped happening because of the COVID, you know? You heard that Will Smith punched Chris Rock? Wow. How about that? I mean, I guess good for him. I don't know. Alright. I don't want to fly. I don't want to fly. Someone else can fly. Where is this Bullets Man coming from? Where does Bullet Man come from? Bullet Man, where does Bullet Man come from? Whisper, 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 whisper. Good night, 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 good night. Oh, body armor, body armor, body armor. Okay, what do I do? Take out the fighter jets. How am I to do that? I'm not gonna lie. I've seen. I need to get to the top floor. Okay. Well, is this the top floor? Is this the top floor? How do we get there? Top floor. The runway. Alright, the runway. Let's go to the runway. 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 Hopefully they can do this because I don't know what I'm doing. Alright. It was in that room. Okay. Is it there? Hangar Bay. 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 At least I don't have to fly the plane. Well, it's not this way. Great. Okay. Not this way. Not this way. Not this way. This puzzling labyrinth. Grandpa got lost again. Grandpa got lost again. Grandpa got lost again. Grandpa got lost. 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 It was in the room where I was running into the doors. Okay, very clear. Very clear. I'm very clear about what that means. The room with the doors. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. The room with the doors. The room with the doors. Let me just head to the room that has the doors in it. Let's go find the doors. The room with the doors. What if I were to jump off? Oh, wait, is this ladder? This ladder might be something. It's not. This ladder's not something. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna jump off. Sploosh. I'm gonna swim home. I'm swimming out. I'm swimming home. Goodbye. Is it gonna be like mission failed? Okay, no, it's good. It's good. It's good. I helped. I really helped. I helped so much. It's really stunning. I would be surprised if I don't get platinum on this. If I don't get platinum, I would really be surprised. I would be very surprised. Sorry, I'm stuck in the water. I was just stuck in the water, that's it. Hey, somehow I passed. Ah, bronze. I think I did pretty well, but okay. The guy who voiced this dude is the same guy who was Steven from the story mode. And who could forget Steven? Who could forget Steven? Old Steve. Good old Steve, the unforgettable performance of Steve. Who is Steve? this is mine now. Oh yeah, that guy, yes, yeah. That guy sucked. I mean, I guess it was a good performance because I don't think he's meant to be cool, but he was very annoying. Let's see if we can go there. To that spot, to that spot, to that spot, to that spot. Why is somebody rocket smashing me? Rocket smash, rocket smashing me. Why be rocket smashing? Why be rocket smashing me? Why be rocket smashing me? Why be rocket smashing? Remove my wanted level. I don't have one. I don't think anyway. Davey, how you doing? 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 How you doing, Davey? How you doing, Davey? David. Wow, pretty. I like all the lights. I like the lights. I'm a fan of lights. Okay, now time to land this baby. Time to land this baby. Time to land this baby. Let's land the baby. Let's land the baby. Wow, I really hate the chat in this game. It's to be expected, but sometimes you wish they wouldn't. Simply just would not. Wow. Oh well. Well, thank you for following the TikTok. I found $75 on the ground. Hey. Yo, I'd be pretty psyched if I found $75 on the ground. I mean, obviously, of course, I would submit it to the police, and then after a period of 3 months, if no one would come to claim it, then perhaps I would be psyched about having $75 new dollars. Of course, that's what I would do. But I'd be pretty psyched if I found $75 on the ground. Because I could help someone. Because I could help someone find it. That's why. Okay. The Valkyrie, 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 the Valkyrie. This one's supposedly hard, right? Open invite. Florence has been helping quite a bit. Seems like a nice friend. Let's add them. They've been good. They have not been. Hold on. View join players info. Here. We'll send them a friend request. Because look at that. A fellow grandpa. Look at that fellow grandpa. Grandpa's gotta stick together. Good night, Voxel. Good night. Good night. Good night. Have a wonderful sleep. And good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. With that Elden Ring. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Let's do a deep breathing exercise as we drift off to dreamland for everybody here. Okay. So breathe in with me. Hold your breath and breathe out. That's the order of operations. Okay. Breathe in. Hold your breath, hold your breath, hold your breath. And breathe out. Breathe in. Hold your breath. And breathe out. Breathe in. Hold your breath, hold your breath, hold your breath. And breathe out. Breathe in. Hold your breath, hold your breath, hold your breath. And breathe out. Breathe in one more time. Breathe in. Hold your breath. And then breathe out. Great job. Excellent. Way to go. You did it. You did it. You did it. You breathed. You breathed. You breathed. You breathed. Do you think that people are reticent to join because this is supposedly hard? Do you think that's true? Hopefully not. 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 Big Booty Bill. Big Booty Bill's got 1 million likes on TikTok. 1 million people like you. Can you believe that? That's pretty impressive. It's pretty impressive that 1 million people love you and want only the best for you. That's amazing. That's amazing. Proud of you, Big Booty Bill. Big Booty Bill. You keep on going. You keep on doing you. Because you're great. Alright, now we've got Miku's Quit. And Tur7. They are only a little bit a higher level than I am, so maybe this is their first time doing this. Who knows? Okay. Let's go with, that looks like an old man mask. I'll get the apparatus. Vespucci, 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 Vespucci. Okay. Grandpa, 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 Grandpa. My GTA character reminds you of the movie where the old guys robbed the bank. You might have to be more specific. I think there's quite a few movies where old people rob a bank. Ocean's 13. Is that it? Let's pop in the car, pop in the car, pop in the car, pop in the car. It's like a DeLorean. The DeLorean, the DeLorean, the DeLorean, the DeLorean, the DeLorean. The DeLorean, the DeLorean, the DeLorean, the DeLorean. The DeLorean, the DeLorean, the DeLorean, the DeLorean, the DeLorean, the DeLorean. DeLorean. So how does it work when you have something like a booster? Is there just like a button you press? Is it on a cooldown? Are there cars that have ults? Can I do my car ult? Can I do my car ult? Like, you activate it on a cooldown and then like, it revives all your teammates, or you get one that's like, it has an AoE attack and it just summons like a rain of fire for a couple seconds. You like this car because it can go underwater. Bald Panda. Any car can go underwater if you believe it enough. All you need is the determination to go there. Whoops, wrong turn. Whoops, wrong turn. Whoops, wrong turn. It's the honk button to boost. Honk honk. Honk honk. Honk honk. Honk honk honk. 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 Honk honk honk. Honk honk. Honk honk honk. Honk honk. Honk honk. Honk honk. Honk honk. Honk honk. Man, homing rockets sound pretty cool. Sploosh. Hey, look, it's a boat now. Blub-a-dub-a-dub, blub-a-dub-a-dub, blub-a-dub, 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 okay, let's see if we can get up here. Okay, it's okay. I think Tree 7 immediately died, which is unfortunate. Okay. Let's get. Okay, let's see if we can actually see any people out here. Where is it coming from? Got some guys over here. Never mind, somebody died. Kanye died. Can't believe Kanye died. usually never grief people in games because I don't want to. I like just chilling. I like to just chill. Like just chill. So I always like it when people just let each other chill and have a good time. Good fun chill sesh. Good fun chill sesh. Good fun. Okay. Okay. Let's see if we can hit this guy. Snapped it, blasted up, blasted up, blasted up, blasted up, blasted, 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 blasted. Okay, there we go. We got let's see, another helo. We've got some helos. We've got some helos. We've got some helos. I think they went down to get somebody because not everybody hopped in. There's one person who didn't hop in. Chopper, hop in the chop, up 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 in the chop. Hop in the chop, hop in the chop, hop in the chop, up in the chop, up in the chop, up in the chop, up in the chop. Hop in the chop, hop in the chop, hop in the chop. Why are these choppers so hard to come closer so I can kill you? We've got to clear the air, clear the air, clear the air. We've got to clear the air, we've got to clear the air. These choppies, choppy chops, choppy choppies, choppy choppies, choppy choppies, choppy choppies. Means we've got to get closer to them. As it turns out, we've got to get closer to the choppers to destroy the choppers. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. We're all good. I think 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 we're all good. Flying together, flying with friends, 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 flying together, friends flying together. Alright, we don't want to mess it up. Don't want to mess it up. Look at that blood mist. Blood mist. Blood mist. Blood mist. They said bring it easy. Bring it down easy. I said bring it down easy. Bring it down easy. Bring it down. I said bring it down easy. Okay. Alright. Easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. 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 Hooray. 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 We did it. 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 I wonder how many heists there are in total. I bet no one ever. I bet there's no way to find out the answer to that question. Loading. There are 6 heists. 6 heists. 6 heists. This is a third one. Third is a third. So after this, there's third more. There's third more. There's third more. Third more after this one. I'll forget you said 6. Okay. Alright, how many are there? I forgot. If anyone gave me an answer. Alright. Now, I love how they always stick you as far away from your apartment as possible. They're like, what if you were like really far away and you had to drive a long time to get to where you want to be? Wouldn't that be fun? What do you think about that? 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 Wait, there's like 11 heists. 11. 11. That's so many. That's a lot. 11 is more than 10. 11's even more than 10. It might even be more than 9. It might even be more than 9. I mean, it's not like there's 12, right? 12 would be even more, but 11 is still seems like a lot. Still seems like a lot. Still seems like a lot. Whoops, I died. Oh, that's a pretty good spin. That's a pretty good spin. Spin to win. 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 You've got to spin to win. You've got to spin if you want to win. You've got to spin if you want to win. You've got to spin if you want to win. The apartment is 6 heists, then the submarine is the Cayo Perico heist, arcade is the Diamond Casino heist, underground facilities, the Doomsday Heist, which is 3-part. Don't die. So you need to buy a submarine, and then you need to buy an arcade, and then you need to buy an underground facility. Do I own an underground facility? I have a bunker. A bunker is underground. Does that count? Does the bunker count? The agency is the contract. So you have to buy an agency. Why do you have to buy so much stuff? It's called Grand Theft Auto. Shouldn't I be stealing this stuff? I have the bunker, but the bunker is not the same as the underground facility. Well, you say they're stupid, but I think it's because they gave you the bunker for free, so that's why. Because you need to buy the underground facility. I don't want to take part of any event. I don't want. No, thank you. Welcome home, big bro. Heist planning. Humane rate. The humane rate. Okay, I actually only have 1,100,000 now because I did spend like 400,000 to set this up or something like that. So that's great. So how much does it cost for like to buy the arcade and the underground facility? Are those like even more expensive where it's like $5 million or something like that? Why is it so much? I don't know. Because they want you to pay real money to buy shark cards. Actually, wait, that's the answer. I found it. I found the answer. Sewerage doctor. The sewerage doctor. The sewerage doctor. The sewerage doctor. Sewerage doctor. Sewerage doctor. Sewerage doctor. Sewerage guy's house on the top of the island. Okay. I'll try to remember that. But I'm on a different heist now, so I might not. And I do have 3 heists in between. I like the lights below the car. It's like people who have like totally unnecessary lights on their PC. Also like the flips, 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 the flips. Night shot, night shot, night shot, night shot. I hope you can get some nice relaxation here. Relax, 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 relax. I don't really get secondhand embarrassment. I get a lot of first-hand embarrassment. That's mainly the kind that I get. Like if I do something that's embarrassing, or if somebody does something that embarrasses me personally, I get embarrassed. But like if I see something on TV that's embarrassing, usually I'm fine with that, because it's like, well, better them than me. My partner is real bad about it, though, with secondhand embarrassment. Like, they can't even watch TV shows where embarrassing things happen, right? Like, something like Arrested Development or whatever, when they watch it, they're just like, oh my god, they're making such foolish decisions right now. And it's also like, right, it is a television show, though, so... They're not real and they're television characters, but you know, it's the kind of thing where it's like, if that's how you feel, it's obviously not going to be enjoyable for you, right? So it's all different strokes for different folks, different strokes for different folks, different strokes for different folks. Yeah, I can't watch The Office either. Yeah, I just don't like anime, you know? I like real art. I like art, so I can't watch anime like that. Like The Office. I'm too busy looking at Renaissance paintings to watch anything lowbrow like that. Anime is good. You don't think The Office is anime? That's where you're wrong, right? I prefer to watch adult shows, okay? I watch adult shows like Gurren Lagann and Death Note. I don't watch anime, okay? Oh, I think we need the rest of the team to get here. Where are they? Can we pick them up? Wow, they're pretty far away. We all probably should have gone together in the same car. Might have been. I guess we could pick them up on the way. Why would you watch an anime like Friends when you could watch a real show like K-On? That's what I'm saying, you know? That's what I'm saying, that's what I'm saying, that's what I'm saying, that's what I'm saying. Come on in, join the party. Get in, loser, we're doing a heist. Get in, loser, we're doing a heist. I've never heard of spare time. I don't know spare time. Spare time, spare time, spare time. Is it like Polar Bear Cafe? Polar Bear Cafe, 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 Polar Bear, Polar Bear, Polar Bear, Polar Bear Cafe, Polar Bear, Polar Bear, Polar Bear Cafe, Polar Bear Cafe, Polar Bear, Polar Bear Cafe, Polar Bear, Polar Bear Cafe, Polar Bear Cafe, Polar Bear, Polar Bear, Polar Bear, Polar Bear Cafe. Do you think that these labs are actually less humane than the name suggests? I think it might be possible. I think it might be possible that they're actually not humane. Let's talk logistics. Let's talk logistics. They've hacked in. They've hacked in. They've hacked in. They've hacked in. Silent weapons only. Like my fists. I don't know if my fists are silent. Okay. There's a guard. There's a guard. There's a guard. There's a guard. This one requires skill. I've got bad news. Got bad news. I don't have any of that. Okay. Alright. Gotta equip my mask. Alright, do I have any suppressor? Okay. Oh, my sniper rifle has a suppressor on it. Okay. Alright. Alright. languages, well, fluent Italian, obviously. And aside from that, oh, we won. We must have succeeded. Well, I didn't do that, so I guess that's alright. That's alright. Okay. I think we'll restart. We did okay on that. I also can speak a little bit of English. But it's debatable. It's debatable how good I am at it. Do I really speak Italian? As you heard when I do my Italian, my spicy meatball Italian, obviously I speak very good Italian. Aside from that, I don't really speak much, you know. Yeah, Mamma Mia Pizzeria. That's true. That's a good point. That's a good point. Alright. Well, I didn't do it, so I'm good. As long as I didn't do it. Oh, no. As long as I didn't mess up, I'm fine. As long as I'm not the weak link. It's what's most important is that I can feel superior, right? That's what's most important. So you can feel like you are the one who's doing everything right, as long as someone else does something wrong. Okay. Okay, that guy's dead. Oh, hey, look, that's a guy. Okay. Oh, they found it. Okay, but I just want them to know that I found him first. And I just let them take it so that they could get more RP. To make sure that they could get enough RP so they could level up. I did not. I shot him. I shot him with my gun. This gunshot. I shot him with the gun. You know, you can't win them all. You can't win them all. That time, I'll admit, there's some slight improvements I could have made. Maybe I'm not perfect, but, you know, you can't always be getting the headshots 100% of the time, right? You miss 100% of the headshots you don't take. Wayne Gretzky said that when he was sniping people in real life. It's true, not a lot of people know about that. Okay. I got him. I killed the guy. Let's get this guy. I killed the guy. What's the purpose of GTA? It's to do crimes. And to do crimes good. What's the real purpose is to get you to spend money. But I mean, you know, it depends on how esoteric you want to get to that question. shoot that guy. Look at that, I helped. What kind of crimes? Well, one of the crimes that you do is called Grand Theft Auto. 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 Grand Theft Auto, where you steal a car. Sometimes you're stealing a car. Sometimes you're stealing drug. Sometimes you're stealing information. Sometimes you're stealing information about a drug or a car information. Right. Right. Okay. I am helping. I think I'm helping. I think I'm helping. I think I'm helping. It's hard to do like the double up where you have to kill two people at once because you know, a lot of the time you don't know what the other person is gonna do, what they're gonna shoot. So right now what we're doing is we're trying to sneak in a car that has an EMP in it into this facility. So we're sneaking it in. We're sneaking in a car that has an EMP in it, and then we're going to detonate the EMP, and it's going to take all of the electricity out, and then everything's going to be dark, and then we'll be able to steal some stuff, some stuff that I was not paying attention to. Grab car. There's one guy here, I don't know where he is. But you know what? Okay, listen, nobody else is getting the car. I'll go get the car. Or maybe they're getting the car. 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 Okay, they've got it. They've got it. I'm stealing a virus. Okay, we're stealing a virus, right? I've just been informed that I'm stealing a virus. Hello? 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 Where's that guy at? Wish I knew where that guy was. Hello? Where are you, Mr. Guy? A virus. A virus. It can make people sick. No, not COVID. Not COVID. Not COVID. Not COVID. Not COVID. Hack it. 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 A nerve toxin. A nerve toxin. A nerve toxin. A nerve toxin. 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 I did it. Pull out. 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 We gotta get out of here. We gotta get out. We gotta go. 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 Let's get in the van. Right. Not that van, I guess. Let's go in this van. Beep beep. Beep beep. Come on in. Beep beep. Beep beep. Come on in. Beep beep. Beep beep. Beep beep. I think you're found. Twitch kamikaze. Twitch. Twitch kamikaze. Twitch kamikaze. Twitch kamikaze. Twitch kamikaze. I just wanted to go for a little run. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Let's go. Beep beep. Beep beep. Beep beep. Beep beep. You know, this seems to have gotten This seems to have gone better. Seems to be gone. Seems to have gone better than before. 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 Look at this little dingy truck. 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 Who's driving? Somebody else. Somebody else is driving. Setup asked. Silver. I feel like I did a great job. I feel like I did a great job. I shot people and they died. So I feel like I did good. Now I'm level 24. Can you believe that? Can you believe I'm level 24? That's gotta be the highest level there is. That's gotta be the highest level there is in Grand Theft Auto. It's got to be the highest. It got to be the best. It got to be the best level. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is we're going to complete the heist, I believe, where we're going to put it all into action. All the stuff that we've gotten, all the things we've collected, our plane, our train, our automobile, and we're going to do the heist, and we're going to steal the virus that is not COVID, the non-COVID virus. I'm going to call it Novid. It's called Novid because it's not COVID. Novid. Then, once we do that, then we'll get the money. You get the money. And, Riot, thank you for subscribing, Riot. Thank you so much. You love Novid. I'm glad you love Novid. Appreciate that. You know what? This load is taking forever. Right. You're great. You deserve a big juice. Some big juice. Get a big juice from the big juice stand. But unfortunately they're closed right now. But otherwise. Okay. How do I get to my house? Okay, let's go here. Driving. We be driving. Grandpa be driving with his big hat. Grandpa's hat demands that he drive. The hat controls him, much like the Ratatouille rat underneath the hat. In the movie Ratatouille controls the hat. But this rat is one that demands that crimes be done. It is a crime rat. Crime rat. Did I buy the ultimate version of GTA? No. I don't know what that is. I just have Grand Theft Auto. I don't know about no ultimate. The ultimate tomato. If I did, I should have $8 million I can claim. Well, I don't think I do. I don't think that I have $8 million. It would be nice if I had $8 million. Well, it would be more nice if I had $8 million in real life, I'll be honest. in Grand Theft Auto Online. And, I mean, you may not agree with me, but that's just where I stand on the matter. I just feel like you could make your money go a little bit further in real life, you know? Like, I could buy, like, food to feed myself and afford rent. And you can't really do that in Grand Theft Auto Online. I mean, you can do it, but only for, like, your character. Right? So I feel like it's a little bit less. If I go to the shark card area, you think the Megadogulon card should be free. Megadogulon. Ah, yes. This is how I drive. Alright, you just want me to buy a shark card, don't you? No. I'll check it out. 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 Alright, how do you check that? Right here, purchase shark cards. Cash is king in this town. Solve your money problem and get what you want across Los Santos and Blaine County with the occasional purchase of shark cards for Grand Theft Auto Online. Just on occasion, all purchase cash is automatically deposited into your character's bank account. Spend wisely. Oh, look at that. Best value. Okay, considering $3 for $100,000 is nothing. That ain't shit. $20 for $1 million looks like some garbage to me. That looks like some real garbage. If I have the bunker in office for free, it should be there. I mean, it's not, so I don't know what to tell you. Alright, let's start this heist finale. Finally. Check the criminal enterprise. But that was like $20. That's like $20. Alright, I'll check before we do this. But is that it? Okay. Whoa. View all properties. View all vehicles. View all weapons. View all outfits. View all tattoos. That's it. Apple juice. View all apple juice you can buy. Yeah, it's the starter pack, but I believe that it's like there's like you can upgrade to the criminal enterprise. Over $10 million in value. Oh yeah. I've got to get it. No, I'm not going to. Okay. Heist finale. The $8 million on this version was only for Christmas. Merry Christmas, everyone. I've got you $8 million. Oh. Thanks, Santa. You knew exactly what I wanted. Any chance we can make it 10, Santa? Fuck no. Ho. You think Santa's made of money? Okay. I'm a Sunday driver. That's makes sense. Makes sense. Santa is money. I agree. Santa's got money. 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 Oh damn! Streamlabs. Gotcha. Streamlabs. Gotcha. Bell Panda. Tick 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 tick. I don't even know what you said. Kanye Florence. What a good friend. Good friend, joining me on every step of the journey. What a nice person. I don't know what your comment was. I don't know what your comment was. And obviously you can't say it because it got deleted. You probably said a word that Streamlabs was like. You said the A word. Apple. Was it apple? Was it apple? Apple. 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 Appalachian Mountains. The Appalachian Mountains. The Appalachian Mountains. The Appalachian. The Appalachian Mountains. The Appalachian Mountains. The Appalachian Mountains. Appalachian Mountains. Appalachian Mountains. Appalachian. Appalachian. You said ass. Oh, that's terrible. Wow. I'm surprised you're still allowed on the internet after saying something so terrible. And apple juice, 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 apple juice. Alright, we've got Kanye Florence holding it down. Got my fave auto goal holding it down. We've got Mrem holding it down. Everybody's holding it down. A little bit concerned that the other two people are level 15 and 23, but maybe it'll be fine. Maybe they are people who are just created a new account and they're just hacking, right? It's just their hacking account. It's their throwaway hacking account. That's all it is. It's okay. It's okay. It's no problem. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. How many outfits can I create? I don't know. I'm not sure. I haven't really had enough money to check it out. 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 Ooh, how much should I take for the take? How much should I take for the take? How much to take for the take? How much to take for the take? How much to take for the take? The take, take. How much to take for the take? How much to take for the take? The take. How much to take for the take? 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 Yeah, you do. You do. Not that much, but to buy clothes and stuff, it does take some money. Obviously, I bought that sick hat and bow tie, right? Because you've got to spend money on that. You recommend 40, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20. Okay. 40, 20, 20, 20, 40, 20, 20, 20, 40, 20, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420. I'm the pilot. Oh, this is not going to go well. Hopefully it'll be okay. Hopefully it'll be alright. Hopefully it'll be okay. Hopefully it'll be okay. Hopefully it'll be alright. I hope that it'll be okay. Hope it'll be alright. Hope it'll be okay. Hope it'll be okay. Okay, yeah, so I spent 54,000 to get us started. 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 Okay. Oh, that's how you do it. Okay. And the echo, the fighter, the wing, the radar. I mean, that looks like a pilot outfit, so we'll go with that. Can I adjust my role? Maybe. Maybe I could have, I guess. Yeah, it's like Animal Crossing with crimes. I mean, I think you do plenty of crimes in Animal Crossing. Think about it this way, right? You go onto islands that you don't own, and you just steal everything, right? That's at least poaching. That's got to be at least poaching. This one's close enough. It's close enough. 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 Yeah, you know, I think it's our only shot at this. This is our only shot at this, unless we fail, and then we can restart. Back to the Future and Spider-Man are your favorite movie trilogies. Movie trilogies, movie trilogies, movie trilogies, movie trilogies, movie trilogies. I don't know what my favorite movie trilogies are. I'm gonna say Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings, Lord of the Rings, Lord of the Rings, Lord of the Rings is mine. Lord of the Rings, Lord of the Rings, Lord of the Rings, Lord of the Rings, Lord of the Rings. And then obviously Austin Powers, right? Yeah, baby, yeah. Yeah, baby, yeah, yeah, baby, yeah, yeah, baby, yeah, yeah, baby, yeah, yeah, baby, yeah. Yours is The Matrix and Jurassic Park. That's bold, right? For Jurassic Park, Jurassic Park. A lot of people only like the first one. Oh, another movie trilogy that I like is Shaun of the Dead, Hot Fuzz, and The End of the World. I think that's what it's called. I forget the last one. The last one I've only seen one time. But those first two are my favorites. Okay, are we all good? Wait for your team to get into the Valkyrie. Oh, wait, hold on. Are we not all here? No, we're not. Maybe I can go pick him up. 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 I can go pick him up. You've seen a lot of movie mistakes for Jurassic Park. Yeah, I mean, okay. Here's one that they made, and I can't believe they got this wrong. Dinosaurs are extinct, and they seem to present them as though they are actually still alive. It's like, that could never happen. Jeez. What a movie mistake. Perfect landing. Hop in. Perfect landing. 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 This one's great. Everyone gets to just watch my bad piloting skills. Perfect. Okay. We're all good. Everything's all good. Okay. There's one scene in Jurassic Park where a bunch of dinosaurs open up a door with their hand, and that's totally unbelievable because there were no doors when dinosaurs were alive. pushing the P. I'm trying to push it. Imagine a raptor opening the door for a restaurant. I'd love that. I would definitely eat there. I would definitely eat at that place. I would definitely eat there. I would definitely eat there. I just hope they don't spit in the food. Alright. Okay. I've got to go higher. 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 Alright. Are we high enough now? Okay. This is the drop zone, right? No. Not yet. Okay. Oh, there it is. I see it. 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 Okay. Right. Maintain the altitude. Maintain the altitude. Maintain the altitude. Maintain the altitude. Okay. All right. Triggerbird. Porcupine. 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 Porcupine, 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 porcupine. Porcupine, 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 porcupine. Porcupine, 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 porcupine. Porcupine, 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 porcupine. Shit. No, I'm okay. I'm okay. Everything's fine. It's fine. Okay. Tick. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. We're just chilling. Just chilling. We 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 just chilling. Right. What'd you call me? Dumal Damar. I don't know what that means, but I assume it means you're doing very good at this, and you're wonderful and brilliant, and thank you for saying that. I'm just trying to hold it steady, you know, I'm trying to hold it steady, trying to hold it steady, trying to hold it steady, trying to hold it steady. seems like a good thing. Right, let me, hold on, let me swing around, let me swing around, let me swing around. Get that right side, okay. The person shooting should be in the passenger seat because there's a rocket launcher. Oh, are you kidding me? Rocket launcher sounds sick. Can I use that? I'm okay. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm just a little bit drunk. I'm just a little bit drunk. It's okay to operate a helicopter when you're drunk, right? Oh no, I see it. I just can't ban them right now because I'm currently operating a large motor vehicle. And I believe the mods are asleep. 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 Okay. Look for the ground team signal flare. Right. Let's see if we can find the ground team signal flare. Signal flare. Looking for it. Is that it? That looks like a signal flare. That could be a signal flare right there. Okay, right. I just have to not get exploded. Okay, take your time, don't rush the landing. Okay, thank you. Kanye Florence. Thank you. Believing in me, believing in me, believing in me, believing in me, believing in me. Alright. Okay, perfect. 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 Is this good enough? Can I get in here? I wonder if they see me. It's not very close to them, but yes, this is the Humane Labs. Alright, I guess they want me to come closer. Alright, fine, I'll come closer. Alright. I'll come closer. I'll come closer. Come closer. I'll come closer. Okay. Okay. Don't try to hit me with that. Don't. It just blew up. Oh my god. I'm gonna say that was their fault. I'm gonna say that was their fault for because they made me nervous. So it was, that's what happened. Sometimes, hey, listen. Sometimes when you're piloting at a helicopter, it'll just blow up. It'll just blow up. Sometimes things just blow up. You know. Sometimes things just blow up. Sometimes things just blow up. Sometimes things just blow up. Am I on controller? Yes. We have to do the entire thing over. Oh my god. I feel really bad. I feel very bad about that. Do I have to be the pilot? Do I have to be the pilot? Do I have to be the pilot? Land on the big beach this time. Big beach, big beach, big beach, big beach, big beach, big beach. If I landed, don't move around, just stay. I'll come to you. Yeah, but they weren't. They weren't coming to me. I just wanted to help. I wanted to help. use the triggers to help you control the helicopter. I am using the triggers. That's the only way I know how to control them. I don't know any other way to control it. It's like the right trigger will make you go up, and the left trigger will make you go down. But it's like, not really, you know? It's like not automatic, and not very responsive. Okay. Ready to jump? Are you 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 ready to jump? Okay. Alright. Okay. Rim died. Damn. Okay. Wait, Control-Shift-Enter puts in the .com if you're searching on the... I didn't know that. It's interesting. It's funny because that saves you exactly one button press if you're going to type a .com. Alright. Are we shooting weapons? Are there weapons to be shot? Here. I would love it if you could shoot a weapon. Do we have weapons to shoot? Do we have weapons to shoot? Do we have a weapon to shoot? Can we shoot a weapon? Can we shoot a weapon? Can we shoot a weapon? Yeah, the back triggers go up and down, yeah. Oh, it looks like the bumpers make you go, like, just kind of twist left and right. That's pretty helpful. But I also think that the person who's in the chopper with me is AFK. I think they're AFK. I think they're AFK. I think they're AFK. I don't know what to do about that. Don't know what to do about that. Don't know what to do about that. Well, maybe I'll go land on the beach and try to shoot them down from the ground. Okay, they weren't AFK, they just got in the wrong seat. Okay. I'm glad that they have bad accuracy. I was very close to them and they seemed to miss. Okay. Right. Okay. Can we do something about that? You're welcome for the laughs. Good night, Ride. Good night, Ride. Thank you again for subscribing. Oh, more choppas. The Is more choppers, is more choppers, is more choppers, more choppers, more choppers, more choppers. More choppers, more choppers, more choppers, more choppers, more choppers, more choppers, more choppers. More choppers, more choppers, more choppers. Okay. Let's maybe, I don't know if we have anyone else to take out. There's a lot of blips there. There's a lot of blips, 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 a lot of blips. I love how the door of this helicopter is just open. Alright. Okay, let's try to land on the beach. Let's try to land on the beach. Oh shit. Okay. Sorry. Okay. There's another helicopter coming in. Because we should. Okay. Alright, let's try to not do what they did then. Let's try to not do it. Let's try to not do that. Okay. Alright, hold on. Okay. Shh. Just take it slow, nice and slow. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I did not mean to mow you over. I apologize. You got too close to me. Got too close. Got too close. Got too close. You got too close. 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 You know, sometimes you shouldn't be standing next to a helicopter when it lands. Sometimes when a helicopter lands, you beg me to land on the big beach. Was that not the big beach? You want me to go on the bigger beach? The bigger beach, but that's the bigger beach that's farther away. The bigger beach, the bigger beach, the bigger beach. I can do that. I can do that. I can do that. I can do that. Alright. I'll try that. 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 They just have to go a little bit farther. I'm sure they don't mind. I'm sure they'd prefer that to doing the mission over again. Tell them to come join me in the chat. I mean, I don't know how to use the chat. If that might be a problem. I don't know. This is, by the way, the sound of a helicopter, just so you'll know. T is to chat, right? Like, because when you press T, you talk. But wouldn't that be voice chat, or would that be V? Maybe. Maybe C for chat. Maybe T for type. Maybe P for pipe. Okay. Okay. Alright, they're on the right side now. Okay. Why does Mrim keep dying? It's really, I'd prefer if they carried me, not the other way around. Hello, Plute. Hello, Plute. Hello, Plute. Hello, Plute. Hello, Plute. How are you? How are you? Plute, 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 Plute. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. No. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Just a little rocket. It was only a little rocket. I only got hit by a little rocket. That's all. Just a single little rocket. You can be hit by a rocket once in a while. Just once in a while rocket. Just once in a while rocket. Once in a while rocket. Just an occasional rocket. Okay, I'm gonna land. I'm gonna try to land now. Well, maybe after this helicopter. Maybe after the helicopter. Okay, let's land. Let's land. Let's land. Alright, how about right here? Okay, is that good? Okay. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Just hang out. I'll just hang out right here. I'll just hang out. Just hanging out. Just hanging out. Just hanging out. Just hanging out. I'm right that back. Right that back. I did it. I'll pick you up out back. 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 Okay, we need 2 more people to get in. It was one, but I think the other one decided to go somewhere else. I don't know where. Okay. Oh, there's somebody. There's somebody over there. I'm doing passably today, Deeks. I'm doing exactly an acceptable level of quality. Exactly acceptable. Exactly acceptable. Exactly acceptable. Exactly acceptable. Okay. All right. Okay. Time to go. Time to go. Time to go. Time to go. It's time to go. It's time to go. Time to go. Time to go. Time to go. All right. wouldn't know it. You wouldn't know it. You wouldn't know it. I wasn't driving the helicopter. I wasn't driving the helicopter. Driving the helicopter. Driving the helicopter. At least it's not an airplane. I believe it would be even worse if it was an airplane. Alright. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good to go. I think we're good. I think we're good to go. 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 Alright, slowly land for this part. Okay, I'll slowly land. Alright. Okay. Let's go up so we can get over the mountains. Alright. Now we'll go here. Forward. 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 It scares me whenever the little choppies slow down a little bit. When they slow down a little bit. Okay, meeting point. The meeting point is here. The meeting point. The meeting point. The meeting point. Okay, got to land on the meeting point. This is my greatest challenge. My greatest challenge yet. Let's take another stab at it. Hold on. Circling around it. Don't circling around it. Okay, alright, okay, alright, okay, okay. Shh, 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 shh. Okay, thank God. Thank God, thank God. Transaction pending. That was the most stress. That was the most stress. That was the most stress. The most stress. Look at those two grandpas. 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 Grenade. It's grenade time. Grenade time. Grenade. Grenade time. Grenade time. Grenade time. Down. Past. 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 Did they take 15? I don't know. Yes, it looks like it. If you add that up. Did not restart. We did restore it, actually. $300,000. $300,000. $300,000. $300,000. $300,000. $300,000. It seems like not that much. I feel like I did more than $300,000 worth of work. Right there. In real life, I believe Rockstar Games should send me in the mail $300,000 at least. Getting that paper, and we're getting the paper, and the money, and we have the money. Yeah, I've got paper, and I can use that paper to make a paper. Wow, this person is at a strip club. Wow. Oh my goodness. Oh jeez. Oh, concern it. Oh my goodness. Okay. Right, now let's go to the internet. Because I don't know how to use that ATM that's right in front of me. Okay. Deposit. entered first person mode. First person exiting a strip club. First person answering a phone. Alright. Lester will be in touch. In touch, 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 in touch. Lester, 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 Lester. Hey, look at that. Cartoon Network. Cartoon Network. Cartoon Network. Cartoon Network. Cartoon Network. It's almost as good as Cartoon Network. Cartoon Network. Cartoon Network. Cartoon Network. Okay. So let's go back to our house. Back to the 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 house. No, this way. Excuse me. Wow, that's very rude. Are you gonna apologize? No, you're just gonna pretend like you're driving, huh? Okay, right. I feel like I could use a gun upgrade. Good night, Bald Panda. Good night. Okay, let's see. One of these. I don't know which one of these you can use inside a car, but I would like to do that. Alright. Okay. Ooh. Space lasers. You know what? I'm gonna go to the bathroom. We just finished a raid. That's probably a good time to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Hello, everybody. I'm back. I was kicked for being, idle for too long. Sorry. I went to the bathroom, GTA Online. My bad. I apologize. For going to the bathroom. Please forgive me. Video game. Please forgive me. Video game. Can you believe he went to the bathroom? If this was Amazon, I'd be fired. They'd say, we don't give you those bottles for nothing. We don't give you those free bottles for nothing. You say it's kind of communist. No, that is fascist. That's 100% fascist right there. Oh, they even moved me. They're like, oh, you're gonna make a gun purchase? Sorry, no you're not. Okay. Let us exit the apartment. Let's exit. Okay. And jump up. Whoops. Sometimes, hey, do you ever punch somebody by accident while you're trying to go into your house? But you're actually not trying to go into your house. You're trying to leave your house. Does that ever happen to you? Does that ever happen to you? Does that ever happen to you? Does it ever happen to you? Does it ever happen to you? Wait, now there's two different guys out here. There's two completely different people. Two completely different people. Okay, now I don't have. Okay, there's a gun show. There's a gun show. Buy the special carbine. Special carbine. Special carbine. Special carbine. Okay, I can do that. I'm a Grand Theft pedestrian. 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 GTP. 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 Okay. Okie dokie. Let's get browsing. Let's get browsing. Special carbon. Special carbon. Special carbon. I own this apparently. Okay. Well, I'll just upgrade it then. Okay, special. Extended clip. Expanded capacity. Is that what I want? And the flashlight. Oh, gotta have a flashlight. Suppressor. Okay. There, now it's all upgraded and all that. There we go, there we go, there we go. I have it right here. It says it right there. It says it right here. And I'll buy that. Okay, good. Right. Get the micro SMG that looks a little brown. Is that the one I got? Mini is mini not micro? Isn't the mini one not micro enough? Is it is it not small enough? Did I need a smaller one? A smaller SMG, the mini is smaller. Micro SMG, okay. This one. This one. Okay. Alright, let's get the clip, the flashlight, the scope, the suppressor. Good. Alright. Now I've got all the things. I've got all the things now. I've got all the things. I've got all the things now. Look at all my beautiful weaponry. All the beautiful weaponry. Right. Mini micro. The mini micros. Alright, excuse me, sir. Thanks for coming to pick me up. I appreciate that. Thanks for coming to pick me up. Oh wait, did I go? Well, one of them was the wrong one for sure, but because I bought both of them, I definitely got the right one as well. Because I got the wrong one and the right one. Because I got the wrong one and the right one, that means that I got the right one. Alright. Clothing store. Clothing store. Clothing store. That's a Bunsen Bees. Bunsen Bees. Bunsen Bees. Bunsen Bees. Bunsen Bees. generous of him to do that. Very generous, very generous. Really going above and beyond. Excuse you. You're gonna scuff up my new car that I just bought. Rude. Someone said that I'm looking totes delish, totes delish, totes delish, totes delish, totes delish. Okay. Hello. Hello, madam. To browse outfits. Okay. Okay. Biz cash. That's nice, that's nice, that's nice, that's nice. Oh my, look at this outfit. That's quite a nice outfit. Right, I'll get that one. Let's see. In general, if you want me to like it, it's gotta have a hat. Gotta have a hat. Gotta have a hat. Gotta have it. Yeah, that's very close to the grandpa. Grandpa one. Grandpa. 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 Ooh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that outfit. They're playing Feel Good Ink in the background. Which is fun. Look at that. It's like I'm the monkey from the gorillas. Oh, that's fun. Is there a pink one? Can I be a Squid Game? Can I be a Squid Game? No. Alright. I can't believe they don't have a Squid Game. In general, I like to make my own outfits rather than just picking like pre-made outfits, but you know, they're okay. They're okay. They're okay. They're okay. They're okay. Right. Sloppy, 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 sloppy boy. What a sloppy boy. Oh, fancy grandpa, fancy grandpa, fancy grandpa, fancy grandpa, fancy grandpa. It's like grandpa's trying to be cool, trying to be with it. Something about these is just very silly. Very silly, very silly, very silly, very silly. Oh, look at that one. This one is primo, primo, primo. That's primo grandpa. That's primo grandpa right there. Gotta get it. Gotta get it. Oh my, this is lewd. This is too lewd. Too lewd, too lewd, too lewd, too lewd, too lewd, too lewd. You know, I can't believe so few of these are designed for grandpas. is free. Well, obviously I'll get it. Free is a great price. Biker grandpa. That's, biker grandpa is definitely a vibe. Definitely a vibe. Definitely a vibe. Oh, he could be in Tron. I could be a Tron man. Tron man. That's just a good look. Wow, we get all these. Wow. Guffy. Great looks. These are great looks. These are great. These are great looks. Yeehaw, cowboys. Yeehaw. Grandpa's working on his car. Junk. You can't even see the face, though. I don't want to cover his beautiful face. Grandpa's got a very beautiful face. Oh my. Fancy, fashionable. It's just a stupid hat. It's over his eyes. Even he's looking at himself, he's like, what? I don't think that makes sense. Scuba Steve. You imagine that Grandpa would drive a Lincoln. Hello, raccoon. Hello. I don't know what you're saying, but hello. Classic. These are classic racing suits. I don't even know if we can. Apparently, we can't even. Whoa. What? These are weird. It's bizarre. Okay. These are very funny, but they all seem to be locked. Farts wants me to run some pedestrians over, and that seems very violent. That seems irresponsible, frankly. Frankly, it seems irresponsible to do that. Alright, orderly armor. These are interesting. I don't know why they're all locked. Maybe I haven't gotten high enough level or whatever, but my avatar looks very interesting. Oh, okay. Yes. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. It's my grandpa. It's all of our grandpa, really. It's everyone's grandpa. Ooh, valet. Oh. Yeah, it doesn't look like you can do any of these. Oh, okay, so these are only for a specific heist. Okay. Wait, why am I wearing this? Are they selling fast? What are these? DeLuise is calling. Hello, Dom DeLuise. Dom DeLuise. Okay, thank you, Dom. Thank you, Dom DeLuise. Thank you, Dom DeLuise. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Hats. 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 I like how my eyebrow sticks out through the hat. That's the best part. That's the best part. That's the best part. That's the best part. Thank you for following. Elianomonte. 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 Canvas hat. Okay, so it's like these. Cap forward. Okay. Cap backward. Yeah, that's when you're looking cool. White flat cap. Now, I mean, these are pretty grandpa. These are pretty grandpa, but can be a military man. Okay. Trilby. Trilby. Okay, yeah, these are the good hats that we have. Pork pie. Pork pie hat. Pork pie hat. Pork pie hat. Pork pie hat. Ooh, big grandpa on this one. Okay, maybe we could go with this one. Yeah, we'll go with this one. Fedora, milady, 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 milady. Let's see. Vest. Oh, could be sweater vest, grandpa. Sweater vest, grandpa. Sweater vest, grandpa. That's very true. That's very true. Very true. Very true. To be sweater vest, grandpa. I'm going to end up spending all of the money that we made. It's okay. It's alright. It's okay. Bigness. Maybe to something like that, but vest shirt, business shirt. Oh, you can't even view it. Office shirt. Office shirt. Suit vest. Utility top. Utility top. Utility top. Utility top. Utility top. Utility vest. Utility vest. Utility vest. Utility vest. Utility vest. Alright, I think we're good for now. Grandpa's got his summer look. Why is his summer look? Because Grandpa's always cold. Grandpas are always cold. I think our class is already pretty great. He's got great classes already. Great classes, great classes. Alright. Let's get back into our car that we purchased. Our car. The movies. Oh, we could go see a cinema flick. 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 I love the cinema. Hello, I'll have one movie, please. One movie, please. One movie, please. Entry costs $20. Perhaps I'm Luigi. Perhaps I am Luigi. interesting. Yes. Quite. Yes, quite. Yes, quite. Is this the movie Amelie, right? No, Luigi. Okay, no, this is the Super Mario Brothers movie. I guess we're just gonna watch this. It's pretty great. It's pretty good. Pretty good. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good movie. Pretty good movie. Pretty good movie. Luigi, 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 Luigi. This movie was made in GTA 4, I can tell. I can tell. Either that or Gary's Mod. So this is The Witness, right? That's what this is. This gameplay footage of The Witness. Yeah, I like this. I like this. I like this. Chickens, 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 chickens. Shoutouts to the mother. Shoutouts to your mother. Shoutouts to your mother. Shoutouts to your mother. Fine. 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 I love this movie every time. Every time. Every time. Brown can. Brown can. Brown can. Are these like a post-movie trailer? A post-movie trailer? That's weird. You don't usually have a post-movie trailer. Post-movie trailer. Oh, day after tomorrow. This is for Philistines. I'm leaving. No. I only watch good movies that I enjoy, like that one. I was too busy watching a good movie that I enjoy. A good movie that I enjoy. Listen, I went to cinema school, so I know what good movies are, and that's all. That's a good movie. That's good movies. That's good movies. That's good movies. Alright. So, I assume we're able to start the next thing. I guess we could see if we can get it started. Excuse me. That was your fault. That's just how you communicate in Los Angeles. place like home. There's no place like home. Oh, actually, before we do this, hold on. I know something that we do need to do for real here. We've been living the I've got no cars life a little bit too long. So I want to see, let's see. It's my garages. I think I have cars in this garage, or maybe here. Maybe there. Or maybe here. Let's go to this garage. Because it's not useful to me to have cars there. And no cars in my garage. Trigger word boop. 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 Dang, I got stuck again. Boop. 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 I'll take a picture of me. Boop. Can that be a command? That's what she said. If I made that a command, it would just ban the person who said it. It would just be like, if you type that in, that's what she said, then it gives you like an automatic timeout. Why is this red? I don't know, it seems bad. 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 Okay. Okay. Garage. What cars are in here? What cars are in here? Nothing. Where are my cars? Where are the cars at? 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 Where are the cars? Where are the cars? Where are the cars? Where are the cars at? Where are the cars? Where are the cars? Where are the cars? Where are the cars at? They must be like here. Right, we'll find the cars. Just gotta drive to the other side of town, and then we'll find the cars. You think I have a free car on Legendary Motor Support? What is that? Is that a website? I'll check that out. there's a lot of cars here. Oh, that one's on sale. Oh, that one's on sale. This one's free. It looks terrible. Well, I think cheetah. I think the cheetah. Alright, we want to go to that one. Okay, good. Okay, good. Okay, alright. Oh, look, there's some more free cars. Wow, check out all these free cars. Look at these free cars. Free cars, free cars, free cars. Business update. Business. Oh, you're not gonna let me see what the car looks like in that color. Alright, how about pink? Order. It's a website. It's a website. This is a website. Here is this website. Do enjoy this website. I do enjoy this website. It's a very good website. This looks like a good car for Grandpa to pick the kids up in. Pick up the kids, to pick up the kids, to pick up the kids, pick up the kids, pick up the kids, pick up the kids. Okay. This looks like a good car to be a normal car. It's just a regular car. Regular car. It's a regular car. And we'll put this one over there. Okay. Regular car. Get the classic one. I'm gonna get all of them. They're free. Why wouldn't I get all of them? Right? Okay, then the classic. This one is very grandpa. Orange grandpa. Okay. That looks to be all of them. Okay, so now I think we still have a bunch at that other place. But at least now we have some more cars. Wow. You're ruining my car that I bought. Wow. Thanks, lamp post, for ruining my car that I bought. This guy's gonna be really upset when he gets his car back. Omnis. Omnis. Grandpa's gonna have to call a lot of lawyers. No, his kids will do it. His kids will do it. His kids will do it. So do you have to just wait for it to get here? Or is it? Is that it? Okay. Hey, look at that racing car. Fancy car. Fancy racing car. Wait a second, hold on. I wanted to go and do this. Park it there, park it there, park it, park it, park it, park it, park it, park it, park it. Okay. When someone blows my car up, to call Morse Mutual. Yeah, so far it hasn't cost me any money, but I feel like it'd be a real bummer if it did. My beautiful cars. Three identical orange cars. This one's the one for Grandpa. Nice classic car. I wish they had like a poop brown color to it. Poop brown, poop brown, poop brown, poop brown, poop brown, poop brown, poop brown. Is there like a car mechanic place? Mechanical car place. It's funny, I paid $0 for that, for this car, and all the cars. I don't think I bought any of them. Right. Let's see. Beaker's Garage. Los Santos Customs. Okay, that looks like it could be what we want. Get customizations. Customize the Grandpa car. This classical car. Customize this classical car. So it looks more Grandpa-esque. Grandpa-esque. Wow. You think there was a glitch where free cars could be sold for lots of money? I mean, that seems like it would be good to sell a free car. I'd love to sell a free car. Wait. They tricked me. How could they trick me like that? How dare they trick me like that? Alright. Okay. Oh, armor upgrade. How lovely. Brakes, bumpers, rear bumpers. Wow. Very loud. Okay. I want, let's see, the livery. Ah, I see, like 7SGKH96. Why would you want that? Respray. Yeah, respray. Let's see. Your vehicle must have a metallic or crew. Metallic or crew. Or crew. Let's see. Okay, you need a crew, right? So it has to be metallic. Okay. Alright, yeah. This brown, oh, this could be good. Saddle brown. That looks like it could be pretty good. Saddle brown, saddle brown, saddle brown, saddle brown. We can't afford any of those colors. Or they're locked, I guess. Let's go with saddle brown, I think. Yeah. Alright. Metals, no. Alright, okay. Secondary color. Where does the secondary color appear? I don't see it. What? Oh, is it like the seat? That's... okay, no thank you. No thank you to that. Roll cage. Roof. Oh, no roof. Could be a Corvette. I feel like it's much more grandpa to have a roof, though. Okay. Turbo. All the rims, of course. Let's see, which one do we want? A tuner? No, not that. I want, like, what would be classic looking, just like the oldest looking car possible. Okay, tire design. Okay, just want like something like basic looking. These all look too fancy. That's the problem. Gotta get something. These also are really expensive. I have that problem with it as well. You know, there's too many lines, right? Grandpas used to like, back when wheels were wheels, you know, back when they didn't have all these fancy lines getting in the way, just one line, you know. They just stuck those wheels on a little wooden pike, just spun them around, and the wheels worked. They just worked, you know. Okay. These all look the same to me. Okay, I guess we could go with like that, maybe. I don't know. Maybe we're just good with what we this is pretty good. Okay. There's our beautiful car. What do you think, everybody? Grandpa's got a new set of wheels. I paid my mechanic $40. Combined business charge $250. I don't know what all that was, but it's okay. The mini. Did I want the mini or the micro? I don't remember. The mini micro. 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 Grandpa's medicine from the store. Time to pick up Grandpa's medicine from the store. Okay, one medicine please for Grandpa. Grandpa needs one medicine please. And thank you for my medicine. Now do you have coupons? Do you have coupons I can use? I want to use the coupons. If I could please use the coupons. Do you have coupons? Do you have coupons? I was here last time and I had a coupon, and I'd like to use a coupon. Can I have a coupon? Sir, that's how you bring the, no, I want you to give me the coupon. Can you give me the no, sorry, sir. That's not how coupons work. Alright, I understand. Very well. Time to go. Goodbye. Oh hey, a safe. Hello there. Oh, this guy calling. Lester. Alright. Okay, a heist is now available. Congratulations, everybody. We can do the heist next time. We can do the next heist next time. 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 So excellent. Let's just park our car and go on home for the night. 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 Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. That's gonna be it for tonight, everybody. Grandpa's gotta hit the bed. He's gotta go to sleep. His old grandpa is quite tired from his adventures. Sleepy grandpa had a little bit too much excitement today, and he needs to take a rest. He needs to take a little rest. Little grandpa needs little sleepies. Grandpa says good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. First person grandpa sleeping. Good night. listen to some tomorrow. That's a great place to go and do that. And also, we have a new TikTok, a new TikTok, a new TikTok, a new TikTok. I mean, it's the only